Hello and welcome back to our blind playthrough of Dark Souls Remastered. In our last stream, we were in the Duke's Archives. I think we got just about everything there. There's a couple shinies left to go back for, and some of those little lizard guys. But we got everything else. And today we're going for, there's this area back near the lake where we killed a Hydra. We're supposed to be able to do something new there. So we're going to go check it out. We'll take your purple moss clump. Let's see. Is it to the right? I think it's to the right. Playton says, start of the DLC. You will soon see the most peak boss in this game. That was the ground for doing 99% of the FromSoft bosses that came afterwards. Took me around an hour and a half to kill him. Have you beaten the Duke's Archive boss? Yes. Seath the Scaleless. Yeah. Beat him. Man, this guy just can't let go. You got abandonment issues. Holding on like moss on a rock. There we go. Got rid of him. That's our lake. Luminous says, did you beat Seath yet? Yeah, we beat him last stream. Yeah, you will not find out what to do without tips. I can already see you being confused. Oh. Welcome to stream, Clayton and Luminous. Hope you're both having a great day. Yeah, we'll see what all we can do. Ooh. I feel like I'm getting the full Dark Souls experience. See, out of all of the bosses, I think either, oh, what's his name? The Capra Demon or maybe the Kings of New Londo. One of those two is probably the most annoying. Those two were both pretty bad. But I could have easily seen the... What was the little bug creature that used to be the witch? Like, that could have been the most annoying one too, though. I think it's the RNG part. I don't think I'd have nearly as many problems with those two in a second playthrough. But I could see myself having a ton of problems still with the Chaos Witch thing. Alright, so. Items. I was farming for Titanite slabs. Couldn't find any, but I tried. Just for a little bit earlier. Let's see, let's put this back on. And we got a ring or a talisman or something to put on here. Havel's ring. No. 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 What are we missing? Covenant of Artorias. No, we already used that one. Okay, so it's not a ring. Okay. Items. Is it a key? Broken pendant. There we go. So we got a broken pendant. Oolacile. Half a broken pendant, stone pendant. Powerful magic can be sensed from this ancient stone, yet men of this time can neither manipulate nor sense its power, which has a distinct air consisting of both reverence and nostalgia. So I think that's what we need to do. We need to take that with us. I don't think there's any keys that we haven't used yet. It is cool if they're all different. Seath has one of the best weapons for PvP and PvE in the game, but not for you, sadly, and not obtainable after killing him. DLC is weird AF to enter for no reason. Yeah, was it you? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was somebody else, but somebody in last stream, I think, was talking about how, like, FromSoft had to, like, put out a guide on how to access the DLC because it was, so convoluted or something. Right, we're just running past you guys. Come on, get out of the water. Get out of the water. Nope. Want you out of range so they go away. Gosh, that waterfall's loud. I suppose it doesn't matter which way he walks, but that's weird seeing him walk backwards the whole time. Well, he came back. Fine. You're a lot weaker than the ones we fought in the archives. Okay. Now, the lady that we met earlier was over here. I hear a duck. Horn or a goose or something. Okay, echoey. Okay, that's a thing. That's new. The black hole. Whoa. Okay. Well, that doesn't feel cozy. Sanctuary Garden. Well, at least they gave us a bonfire. Um... And then Kindle. That's 10 flasks. $15 flasks. $20 flasks. There we go. We can warp from here. Where are we? Branches and roots have not been our friends. Okay. Traverse the white light. Whoa! Immediately into a fight? Okay. Okay, 4 hits sometimes. Okay. Right. Four. Yep, that hurts. Send that lightning. Nope, not that lightning. The easy lightning. Yep, that's a bit. Okay. Okay. Big lion, dog, scorpion thing. Okay. Well. Hopefully that'll help. Did not expect a boss right away. That's the lightning I was looking for. Okay, that's new. Okay, missed. Watch out for the tail. Our best spot to heal. Yep. No, not close enough. Okay. Thought I might be able to hit his tail. Right into it. Got him. Guardian Soul. Okay. Humanity. All right. We got him. So I think we came in this way, right? No. We came in the other one. Stone door is forward. We came in there. Yeah, here we go. All right. Okay, now he's gone. What do we do with the Guardian Soul? Guardian Soul. Guardian Soul. Soul of Sanctuary Guardian. Hold on. Wrong button. There we go. Soul of the White-Winged Lion Sanctuary, Watchkeeper, who dreaded the spread of the Abyss. Oh, okay. The Abyss that the four kings of New Londo were from? Guardian exhibited traits of several animals other than lions, suggesting that it was no ordinary beast, but rather closer to the beings known as demons. Okay. Thomas, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Thomas says, I'm walking back from school now. Hope school was good. I guess we're doing DLC stuff. Well, it sounds peaceful. There's birds. That's got to be a good sign, right? Oolacile Sanctuary. Okay. Got a lot of pillars. A big old mushroom dude. Those guys are usually kind of aggro. Should we see if he's chill? Let's go see if he's chill. You're right near the entrance. Don't hit us. You don't have any arms.
Well, look at this one. From what faraway age hast thou come?
Age.
Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable. Ah, Princess Dusk's savior. Thine aura is precisely as she described. I thank thee deeply for rescuing Her Highness.
Well, you're welcome.
Princess Dusk is here no longer, snatched away by that horrifying primeval human. And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior?
Yes. Sure.
Thank you. I am Elizabeth, guardian of this sanctuary.
Hello, Elizabeth.
Something of a godmother to Princess Dusk. I shall assist thee to my utmost, for I am one with the sorceries of Oolacile.
Okay. Repair powder. Gold pine resin. You have 8. Or we have 8. I think we have 8. Okay, hidden weapon. Hold on. Ancient sorcery of the lost land of Oolacile turns right weapon invisible. Not a simple augmentation, making it dependent on the skill of the caster. Yeah, I don't know what that would do for us. Hidden body. Turns body nearly invisible. Although perfect invisibility is unachievable due to the risk of dissipation. The caster need only stand still for a moment to blend into environs with astounding camouflage. Cast light. Ancient sorcery of the lost land of Oolacile casts a bright light upon surroundings. This light-producing sorcery is elementary, but nonetheless demonstrates the achievements in mysticism of Oolacile. Such magic has not been developed even in Vindheim. Repair equipped weapons and armor. Part of everyday life in Oolacile. Its effects resemble repair powder, which must have found its way into the culture of this lost land. Chameleon. Separate stealth from hidden bodies. Skilled stealth sorcerer must be aware of his or her surroundings and of which objects are prime candidates for imitation. Okay. Oolacile Ivory Catalyst. Okay. Well, I don't think we need any of your stuff, but thank you. Talk.
Thou shalt see further on. An abyss was begat of the ancient beast, and threatens to swallow the whole of Oolacile. Knight Artorius came to stop this, but such a
Oh,
hero has nary a murmur of dark. Without doubt he will be swallowed by the abyss, overcome by its utter blackness. Indeed, the abyss may be unstoppable. Still, I have faith that Princess Dusk may be rescued yet.
okay.
May the flames guide thee.
Well, cool. Okay, so Artorias, he's the one whose ring we have that we use to traverse the abyss to take out the new kings of or the kings of New Londo. That looks like it'd be something. Well, there's something there. Okay. Got a gate to somewhere else here. It's the only way out. Alright. What's this way? I hear a ringing. Like an echoing ring. Okay, very narrow walkway. Those are always nice. Never a trap. Okay. Uh-huh. Pitchfork guys. Cool. Shiny. And something at the base. Okay. How many are coming? 2. Okay, you're like bugs. Or, no, you're trees. You're like the Ents. Okay. There's more over there. Okay, we don't know the rules in this land. See more guys over here. Let's kind of follow this wall around. That bush looks a little bit weird. The one straight ahead of us. I don't think it's a bush. I think it's a guy. Okay. Okay, you guys fall over. It's weird. It's a fighting style, I guess. Similar to Drunken Master. That, I didn't even notice him. That dude's huge. I don't see any support troops around. So now is probably the right time to try and sneak up on you. Oh, he does have a support troop. Yep. Okay, you hit hard. Okay. That's a thing. Okay. Big dude with the big explosion. And oh, nope, wrong button. Okay, let's do that again. Okay, big strong dudes and pitchfork dudes. That's what we got so far. Shiny back there. Another big strong dude. Another pitchfork dude. I think this path leads us somewhere else. Yep. Okay. Klonoa says, I really, really love Dark Souls 1 DLC. Welcome to stream, Klonoa. Hope you're having a good day. Well, it's my first time, so it's definitely prettier than most places in Dark Souls 1 Remastered. I like that. Okay, got glowy stuff. That's not a shiny. That is something else. What are you? Can't target you. I don't know if I should break you or not. That looks like a trap. Or a call for an elevator. Guardian gauntlets. Yeah, I think that's a call for an elevator. Alright. Yeah, I hear ringing. Dude, you're gonna love it. This game in general is a lot of fun. So how was your day today? Hope it's going great. So far, my day is going great. Yeah. I'm trying to get used to a new schedule. That's always tough, but I'm having fun. And that's always good. Alright, can we aggro just the pitchfork guy? Peel him off. Probably not. We'll probably get at least the pitchfork and the big dude. Okay. Nope. Yep. Nope. Alright, so we got two. We can deal with two. If we can peel them apart. It's way easier. Okay. Come on. Oh, you did it again. Okay. I don't know what that move is, but I don't like it. Explosive earth. He's an earthbender. So if he groans once he's got the hammer thing in the ground, that's when to back away. Okay. I like your armor fashion, and with the sword you're holding, you are aura farming? I don't know. We got lucky with this, so we got a Baldur's side sword. I have not yet been able to max it out. It's up to level 14. And the robes that we got, we found in... Oh, what's the place called? The Demon's Place. Down the fires. Can we, That's unfortunate. I don't know why it gave me that view. Come on. Pokey pokey. Oh, okay. You do short things too. Thought it was just a lunge. Okay, just 3. Little moss clumps. You can deal with that. Why are you backing away? Why are you backing away? What's going on? Gotcha. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Man, Dark Souls 1 after Elden Ring looks and feels so slow, it's almost peaceful. It is definitely a very deliberate game. I found that out the hard way. I quite like it though. This is my first Souls game. Ooh, it's a question for anybody. I am wondering whether it's better to play Dark Souls 2 next or Demon Souls. Like, out of those two. I haven't bought any of the other Souls games yet, but I figured those two would be the best ones for me to be able to keep up with, like, the story and the lore. And I was thinking either like we go all the way back to like the Demon Souls and try that one out, to see where it started. Or go to Dark Souls 2 to see where it went next. Then do Dark Souls 3 before Demon Souls. Because when I do Dark Souls 2, I'd probably rather do Dark Souls 3 than switch up mid-series. Okay. You know what? We gotta change up our ring. There we go. I like that better. Dark Souls 2? Can you say why you feel that way? Without spoilers, if you can. I'd want to play all of them blind. Okay. Love and admire the existence of Dark Souls 2. I have been told that Dark Souls 2 can be like the more frustrating of the Dark Souls trilogy. But it seems that there's like different groups of people that either love or hate it. Okay. You're going to jump down. Also, there's something going on over there. Yep, jump down. What's up, Pitchfork? That's new. Lots of Pitchfork guys in here. I don't like the raised ledge. It could be used to jump down on us. Lemon says, "Hey Quill, how you doing?" I'm doing great, Lemon. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Let me break it down without spoilers. Dark Souls 2 is trying to be its own thing, and it's my first Souls, which explains why I have a soft spot for it. Aristoy, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, you're already live? It's caught me off guard. Yeah, we have to change the times. I've got a work schedule change, so everything's going to shift a little bit. We died to the Sanctuary Guardian once, and then got him the second time. I was not ready for the lightning. Okay, so this goes the same place. So we want to be systematic about it. There we go. There we go. All right. We took out your support. Move. Okay. Okay, I thought that would have actually done it. All right. Okay, so that's all downhill in kind of a hollow. Now we got water over there. Klono says, and bro, once you get used to Dark Souls 2, you will fall in love with it. Lemon says, I'm doing great. I'm trying to work out how to install Silksong mods. Gonna get permanent cursed plus triple damage instead of double. Oof. Aristoy says, Klonoa, I never really understood the hate some people have for Dark Souls 2, other than some very specific enemy placements. The game did add a lot of really cool ideas to the franchise. But of course, I only experienced the Scholar of the First Sin version. So as far as I know, the ones for me to look out for are Demon Souls. I think it's remastered for PlayStation 4, and the Dark Souls Trilogy collection, which would have Dark Souls 2 and 3. I think that's for PlayStation 4 also. I'm playing on a PlayStation 5 for a bit longer. It's on loan, but I'm going to use it while I got it. Okay. There's an elevator back in there. This looks like an elevator. Water. Whole other area over there. Bridge. Okay. And the hollow. Okay, so basically choices boil down to bridge or elevator. Elevator's easier to get to, so let's go for bridge. Klonoa says, Aristoy, DS1 set the bar too high when it comes to lore and setting. DS2 was in fact more generic and the lore was kind of basic, but when it comes to gameplay and sandbox, it's triple S tier. And Dark Souls 2 added to many quality of life changes, and the replayability is almost endless. It had double the amount of content that Dark Souls 1 had. Double? This is already a pretty long game. I mean, we're 17 streams in with an average of, what, 4 hours per stream? And I've done some grinding outside of that just to get souls for upgrades. Okay, okay. Right, that's where we were before. I don't think we can get up there. Okay. I kind of want to shoot through you to get the other guy, but we'll take what we can get. Oh, that's the edge of a cliff. Oh, gold. Twinkling Titanite. Alright. Really? Okay. Alright. I hear more of you. Ah. Okay. You guys are pretty well camouflaged in here. I have a hard time seeing you. Because you're wood. And you're in a place that's made of wood. Guardian leggings. Okay, so we got gauntlets and leggings. Airsoy says, I completely agree. Klano says, as much as I love Dark Souls 2, I do agree with some of the problems the game had. Again, not gonna go deep because I don't want to spoil anything for my boy Quill. Gonna give you one piece of info, Quill. Dark Souls 1 has a single DLC, while Dark Souls 2 has 3 entire DLC, along with all with around the same amount of content each. Don't worry though, you won't need to pay for the DLC if you get the Trilogy Collection. Okay, because it comes with it, same with Dark Souls 3. Okay, good. Yeah, FromSoft cooked with the idea of also adding the DLCs in the Trilogy Collection. Yeah, okay, so that's the right collection to pick up. And any differences in, like, Demon Souls? Is it like Demon Souls versus Demon Souls Remastered? Is there two different versions? Or is it a PS4 version of Demon Souls? Like, just rebundled for PS4. Okay, okay. See you up there. What? Ah, hello. Okay, we got dragons. Right. Okay, so, is this like the red dragon? The fire dragon? Is he gonna camp here? Or did he just show up to show he's in the area? I don't know. Alright. Don't drop on us. Oh! Well, okay, we got your stuff. Okay, this is one way. If we drop there, we're not going to get back unless we get around, like on top of that ledge to drop back down here. Okay. Well. And you just patrol. There we go. Come on down. Come on down, big boy. Yep. Got greedy. Come on. Move. Alright. Is this one way? No. Just need to go the right way. Alright. I don't know much about the Demon Souls, but I think it's mostly the same. 2009 version of Demon Souls is only playable on PS3. You can download it on PC, but it's not 100% safe. Or you can buy a PS5 and then drop $70 for the remake, which is a lot of money. Yeah, I'm taking a trip to a pawn shop that has a bunch of games today. So I'll be on the lookout and see what they got. It's the best place I've found for games. Oh, chest. 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 Blue Titanite. Okay. Alright, now. This is still making that ringing sound. Okay, let's step on the switch. Is it a switch? I thought it was a switch. Alright, let's fall. Let's hope that doesn't kill us. It did. Yep, it did. That's too far. Alright. Well then. You need a switch 2 in order to use this switch? We're playing on switch 2. It should work. Alright, back near the mushroom lady. Elizabeth. Yeah, it's like a ringing sound coming from those things. Alright. That should have hit. Okay. There we go. All right. Okay. Good. think that's all we need to take out in order to get into here. Okay, good. There's our souls. Now, where did that dragon go? Because that's going to be a concern pretty soon. Okay, so this is not a good switch to pull that up. So that's a return from somewhere else. Alright. Go back up here. That's to show us that there's something over there. The joke works because Dark Souls Remastered is playable on Switch 2. Honestly, I was about to buy a Switch 2, but in my country the price got increased all the way to $7.99. Whoa! That's crazy. For that price, you might as well buy a PC instead. Yeah, I understand. If I wasn't streaming games, I probably wouldn't have picked up the PS2 or the Switch 2, at least not right away. And heck, even the Switch 1 price got increased to $344. Too broke for gaming at this point. Yeah, I'm not happy with the increasing cost of price or increasing prices of games, but I buy a lot of my stuff used to try and help out with that. I don't see a problem with it unless somehow you're getting ripped off. That's the only place I see a problem with it. I think we can kind of skim along the edges here and run past some of these guys. Get over to the bridge. Hopefully the dragon doesn't hit us while we're on the bridge. Alright. Alright. We're up. Sound like a jet. Okay. That is a good deal. Okay, now. What was that? Looked like a crystal. Broke like something soft. Sponge Cypher, welcome to stream. Hope you're having a good one. Says hi. Like at the moment, I'm a mobile gamer. Spend $200 for a gaming tablet, and it was worth it. Most games are free, and even the ones you pay for are from $5 to $10. I did used to own a PS4 last year, but it kicked the bucket. That's sad. Now, I had a PS2, which I gave to my brother, and then a PS3, which broke on me. Now, what is that? Okay. Is this the abyss? Is it like a corruption? Okay, you're different. You're like that scissors guy from Hollow Knight. From Silksong. Okay. You came from that way, I think. Abyss Mist. We might be able to jump over that and get up there. Okay. Whoa. Don't like that. Okay, that takes us up there. Okay, you guys cross that bridge. Then what? Oh, you couldn't make it all the way. Okay. All right. Alright, we got Big Dude's patrol up there. Yeah, they know how to get around everywhere. There we go. Alright, you just jump down. So we can't get over there yet, that we know of. We could try jumping, but we don't know that we can jump over there. Okay. Too far to aggro. Too far to aggro. Come on. Okay, we'll take it. Nobody's moving? You're moving. Why are you moving over there? We got vines. Yeah, the death of a system you used to own almost hits as hard as the death of someone you used to love. because I made so many fun memories of that PS4. Lamau, sorry for going off topic. Back to Dark Souls. I'm going to sub because I really want to see you play Dark Souls 2 as my favorite Souls. Yeah, I don't know when we're going to play Dark Souls 2, but I definitely want to. So I just don't know when it's going to fit in the schedule, because we got some other stuff that I have been promising for a while first. Are you guys tied up? I think you're tied up. Mystery for a minute later than right now. Let's go take a look over here. Alright, so this is how we get over here. Still don't know what that is. Okay, we could jump down there from here. That'll let us get over on that side and take out the two big dudes. Could do that. Right on top of you. Okay. A lot of hollowness. Oh, but if you like, so what's the game called? What's the Victorian one called again? Blood something. Well, if that's one that you like, I played The Last Faith not too long ago, and I think that's the way we need to get that. Alright, we gotta jump it. The Last Faith is described by a lot of people as being very Bloodborne. There we go. Bloodborne coded, or whatever. Very Souls-like. It's a Metroidvania, though. So it's 2D side-scrolling, but it's an excellent game. So I guess if you like Metroidvanias or Bloodborne, you might like The Last Faith. I highly recommend it because I don't feel like it gets very much notice. Okay, you're coming this way. Alright. Oh, double hit. Alright. Now the other guy. I feel like clearing out these guys makes us quite a bit safer and helps us get to know the area. Sometimes too well. Hey man, no need to rush. Do the things that you want to do at the moment. In fact, the more I wait for Dark Souls 2, the more hype I get for it. Yeah, I just don't want to, what's it called? Overpromise and underdeliver. I'd prefer to underpromise and overdeliver. Yeah, after we finish Dark Souls, Might play the DLC for Borderlands 1, the Zombie Island of Dr. Ned, because it's Halloween. And then I probably want to get into, oh, what's it called? Luigi's Mansion 3 for the rest of the month. Try and keep with the Halloween theme. Okay, we got our exploration in. Yep. Small hit. That's not bad. Okay. We don't have to fight you. Okay, keep moving around the edges. Okay, so I bet that elevator is going to be taking us from here back over to here and establish a shortcut. So we probably actually should be trying to get that instead of what we have been doing, but I need my souls back now. Hmm. 42k souls. Ouch, need to get that back. I'm not too worried about it. I would like to get them back. I'm going to try and get them back, but we've lost more than that before. I think most we've lost is like 70,000 in one hit. But I mean, it takes almost 100,000 to level up now. Okay, good here. Might as well just drop down here. Okay, from here. Alright, scissors guy. Okay, back up here. Watch out for the slopey ground. Wait, no, it was over this way. Best thing Elden Ring did was adding a small icon at the top showing the direction of the souls you lost. That's nice. Yeah, as soon as Elden Ring comes out for Switch 2, I'm going to be picking that up. So many people have said that it's a fantastic game. I believe them. I'd like to try it. But also, I'm way more comfortable on Switch system than I am on PlayStation. So I'd rather play it on Switch. Hopefully they did a good button map though, because Dark Souls Remastered here, the button mapping is awful on Switch. Alright, guy down here. Where are you at? Right there. Okay. Alright, there's some loose little guys in here. Yep, there we go. There's one. Need to get the loose little guys. Okay. Just want one. Ooh. Yep. Okay. It's probably a better place to fight you than where we were last time anyway. Right? Okay. That was not well done. But it is done. Wrong button. That button mapping thing. Alright. Now, Guardian armor. Alright, we got 3 pieces for the Guardian set. Gao's Great Arrow. Ooh. We have his, it's his dragon bow, right? Well, that's pretty. I always get PTSD when I lose souls in a Souls game, because in Elden Ring I was farming for hours and I had 2 million souls. Then I kicked the bucket to gravity twice back to back. Yippee! Souls back! Alright. Well, now we can go try and make this jump. Probably not make it. And have to come back for our souls again. But this is the learning process. It's also the last thing that we've seen over here. Alright, so we got a hole there. Right, so run, jump. Okay, here we go. Nope. Yep. Didn't jump in time. Okay. Well, the souls are in better place for us to go pick them up without having to go fight those big guys all over again. That's pretty. Like imagine simply losing $2 million in a blink of an eye. Didn't play the game for like 3 days after that. Yeah. Can be frustrating. Yeah, I play quite a few games with a similar mechanic type. So, Hollow Knight and Silksong being two of those. And it's frustrating when you lose your cash. Alright, well you guys are coming straight down. I would have preferred to get the early hit on you, but fine.
Oh.
Alright, hug the wall. Yeah, I've decided that I'm all in favor of deterministic games. Games where the enemies are in the same place at the same time, where doing a known thing causes a known thing to happen. I quite like that. I'm not a huge fan of randomness in games. I've also found that in talking with guys who do speedrunning, the best games to speedrun are the deterministic games. Otherwise, you never know if it's your skill as a speedrunner that got you through something 2 minutes faster than somebody else, or if it's just the RNG. Alright. And scissor guy. He's got a shovel on his back. Didn't notice that before. I guess they're gardeners. We'll take it. I don't know why you fell. That's a weird move. Oh, come on. Up here. Wait, are those guys gardening? I thought they were like shackled or something. Guess gardening would make more sense. Okay. And at least one little guy here. Big guy goes away. Alright. There we go. Guardian helm. Okay, so that's all the pieces of the Guardian set then. Well, let's go take a look. Wanderer, tattered, heavy, gold, Eastern, Guardian. Actually pretty high defense. Weight, 7, 4, 1, 12. Wait. 4, 12, 1, 4. Way heavier. Okay. Super heavy set. Helm of the Stone Knights, Guardians of the Forest Sanctuary. Stone Knights are golems animated by magic, and their enhanced helms are oppressively heavy. Okay. Alright, drop. And let's head back up there. Let's drop safely. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so there's a bunch of smaller guys over here. And maybe they're gardening. Yeah, they're gardening. Okay. Oh, they have little watering cans. Okay. But what are these? Definitely gross looking. Okay, we got a citadel. I think that's what you call the giant round buildings. Gold coin. I don't know what to do with these. We keep picking up these coins. Two gold coins, 5 silver coins, 1 copper coin. Okay, big dude, big dude. Different big dude, though. Right? Do we... We don't have it on anymore. Okay. Items. Okay. No, same guy. Just turned a different direction. Okay. Alright, let's cross over this way. Ah! Missed him. Okay, so you move up there. That's fine. Okay, we can grab that. I don't see any more guys down here. Okay, that's you walking around over there. Don't think we have to worry about you over here. Okay. If we can get in there, that's probably our shortcut. Oh, somebody died. Or does that take us down to the bottom down there? Okay, we got another lizard to come back to. Can we get around you without aggro? Don't be an ambush inside. Fog wall. Broken stones. Okay. Okay, another picture of the settlement over there. This seems to be the entrance to the citadel. No? Okay. I was hoping. Because another bonfire would be nice. Is that a bonfire? It might be. Soul Brave Warrior. What are you? Dog things? We haven't fought dog things in a while. No dragon, please. Oh, hello. Oh, that's creepy.
Let me guess. Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past?
Yes?
Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me.
I don't
We
believe
are
you.
both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are two of us.
Okay, purchase item. What do you have? Can buy humanity from you. Buy arrows. We're good right now. Talk.
Did you happen across Knight Artorias? The legendary abyss walker from the old tales? Well, if you haven't, it's just as well. He's a colorless sort, if you ask me.
Okay.
So, what did that giant mushroom make you do? Not that I care. It's none of my business.
Who is this guy? Seems like we should know who he is.
I've little to talk about, really. Oh, you know me. What do I know?
Okay.
So long.
You got a candle. How do we get a bonfire or back to one? Oh, is this our travel? Can't look up. Oh, here we go. That's our shortcut. There we go. That I like. Now let's go repair some stuff. $30,000 of this comes from the Guardian. But the rest we earned on these smaller guys. Alright. Items. Humanity. Okay, reverse hollowing. And let's build up this fire. There we go. Now, repair or level up? Yeah, we're short from being able to level up just by a bit. We need 50, 750. Right? Oh, wait, no. We don't, actually. Level up. I was reading that backwards. Alright, let's put our last one on dexterity. Okay, that's the last thing we put on dexterity. I think we go for endurance and vitality to bring those up towards 40 next. I don't know how far we'll make it, but we'll try it. Let's talk to you again.
Thank goodness thou art safe. What is thy wish? I offer thee my all. Thou art from a time far, far ahead. There are many things I wish to ask, but I know that I must not. The perils of our time are overwhelming enough. Was thine eye glancing hither? Thou needst not hide thy wonder. I am a mushroom, after all.
I like her voice.
May the flames guide thee.
It's a very nice voice. Very pleasant. Oh, forgot. Repair. We've been stuck in a bind before from not repairing. Okay, so now let's skirt around the right side, get to our shortcut now. Go across, go back up again, get those two big strong guys. And see what's over next to the citadel up on the upper plateau area. Ah. Floppy characters always hurt me. It's like the predictability of their movements. It just isn't there. If anybody's played Hollow Knight, Zote just destroys me. I just get wrecked by him. That's his floppy movements. That's what does it. Alright, here we go. Down. Go around. Okay, that is a dead end other than just heading up there. Okay. Fog wall and stairs. So we got two directions we could go to progress here. Oh, and then there's the elevator return from somewhere else. Alright. Sneak around the edge. Take out these guys over here while they're far enough away. And then try and lure in a couple of these guys to have a little bit easier fight. Alright, let's go. Got stuck on a tree. Ah. Alright. Now, let's try and aggro small guy. Well, didn't work out exactly like I'd hoped. Okay. Yeah, you stay inside those trees. Gotcha. Ah. Wrong button. GPZ or regular Zote? GPZ. Because regular doesn't do damage, and I wouldn't really call GPZ floppy. GPZ is super floppy. He flops himself all over the screen. Alright. Now, is there anything else up here? Nope. Okay, so we did fully explore. Yep. Alright. Are the gardeners gone? I think the gardeners are gone. Or they're at least not gardening. Okay, so this is something we can leave behind now. And I wouldn't really call it easy. I guess I need to fight it again. I haven't done it in a while. Airstoy says the problem with GPZ is that a lot of his moves can be unreactable at times. I've been hit by the explosive Zotes far too many times only because I cast a spell right as they spawned. Found a cool mod that switches between HK and Silksong on damage taken. So fun! You like your mods. Alright. Now we got stairs, fog wall. Alright, so stairs first. Okay, where's the dog? Alright. That's one. Okay. There's two. Alright, what is down here? Another one over there. Dead end over here. Really would appreciate a bonfire. Lemon says, I like increasing the difficulty. Airstoy says, have you checked the elevators? Or doing challenges? I recommend you do that before anything else. So, check the elevators. Check the elevators. We've used the elevators. So we've used 2 of the 3 elevators. And then one of them doesn't seem to be working. It looks like it goes down. Or returns up from down. Okay. Check the elevators, though. Okay, we'll recheck them. Looks like that's another area. I'm kind of surprised we're not getting humanity from these guys. I would expect that if we're getting humanity from rats, we'd get it from dogs. Okay, let's take a peek without walking through that gate. Okay. Alright, let's go check the elevators. Alright, so check the elevators. I mean, like, look for walls? We checked the walls on that to the left of that door. There's an elevator over this way. Isn't there? I think there's an elevator over here. No? Why did I think there was an elevator over here? Yeah, fog wall. And the elevator over here. Nothing good there. There we go. That's the one I was thinking of. Right, pit. Just a pit. And a pit. Unless we need to send one up to get the other down. Is that a thing? Nope. Yep, no idea. So yes, we have checked the elevators and found nothing. Need a big bonfire like right here. Alright, so let's go down. Check this area out. No bonfire, only shortcut. Yeah, we got the shortcut. Okay. Ladder. Well, we are definitely going to have to fight that dragon at some point. Okay. That's a whole thing too. Okay, so the choice is go down here, where there's probably going to be a boss fight, or go through the fog wall where there's either a boss fight or a new area. Well, there's the dragon. I think we go fog wall. It's more immediately placed, so I assume we're supposed to do that first. So, we fought a zombie dragon zombie dragon was kind of on the edge of a cliff. We fought 2 hydras, both in lakes. We fought the red dragon up on top of a castle. And we fought the gaping dragon in a big open area in the sewers. I think those are the dragons we fought. Drakes, not dragons, I guess. But, so I think... Oh, and then Seat the Scaleless. So they prefer a variety of different areas to nest in, it looks like. Okay. Hello. I'm glad you killed the evil thing. Please don't be evil. Also, don't be good but our enemy. That's an awesome looking helmet. Okay. Knight Ortarius. Okay. 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 Yep. Okay. Okay. Peek ahead. Gotta go, bye, Quill. See you, Lemon. Lemon says, bye, everyone. See you, Lemon. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Okay. Well, the run back isn't bad. So that's good. Okay, so I don't know what element he's using, like dark element or something. He said Knight Artorias was good, so he must be absorbed by the abyss or whatever. So some sort of dark energy got a hold of him. So he's not himself. Seems kind of like fighting Hollow Knight. There's a strange force taking over him. Alright. Aristoy says, it's one of my favorite fights in the game, by the way. It's just the most iconic. Not including Ornstein and Smough, of course. Ornstein and Smough, that was a rough one. It was a good fight, though. I think that one, more than anything else, reminded me of Hollow Knight from, what was it? What was the fight that reminded me of? Oh, it was God Tamer from Hollow Knight. That reminded me of the Ornstein and Smo fight. Alright, here we go. Okay, so he's got a lot of health. Okay. Oh, you just keep hammering. Okay. Is that water? It's very liquid. What? I thought we had good dexterity. He's got excellent dexterity. All right. I do have a question. I don't think it's a spoiler at all. If it is a spoiler, please don't answer it. But we had help from Solaire and kind of from the Onion Knight as we were going through the game. And then we got to call on help from, I forget his name, but another knight. With Solaire and Onion Knight, if we had done them correctly, would they have been helping us out in later fights? Like if we did all the right things in the right order? Because that'd be kind of cool. Oh, also, Solaire, or not Solaire, well, kind of a combination of Onion Knight and Solaire I saw in Cloth in Onion Knight also. It seemed like echoes. I think I've heard somebody say before that Team Cherry in an interview said they weren't referencing Hollow Knight, or they weren't referencing Dark Souls, but it seems very Dark Souls-like. Alright, now... unequip, unequip. Alright. Okay. It's actually only about 10% more hit, I think. Oh, come on. See, even that's kind of, it feels floppy to me a little bit. And it's because I can't, it takes me a long time to get used to the movements to know like when the actual swing is coming. It's such like a wide swing. But at this stage, it feels floppy. It won't later, but. Airstoy says, I don't think saying that Solaire can help you in one more fight after saving him is a spoiler. Okay. So yeah, if we'd done everything right. So if I do a second playthrough, I might actually follow a guide on the second playthrough to see what other stuff we could find. Because it seems like there's just a ton of stuff in this game. It goes deep. But this is one of those games that I can see myself replaying every couple of years anyway. No, come on. Really? Huh. He just sat back and just started shaking his head. Maybe it's because he's not really a fighter, he's a gardener. All right. Aerosway says, I have replayed it 8 times in the span of a week. It's just that good. All right, so... I don't know that there's anything that really greatly helps us on the rings. We'll put on Poise Ring. All right. Here we go. Fairly short run back, though. Yep. Okay, that was a way longer run than before. Right. Worth it. Oh. There we go. Okay, well, don't go anywhere near him during that. I think he missed us entirely, and yet we still got, like, splash damage. There's one gimmick you aren't noticing yet, I think. One gimmick I'm not noticing yet. Well, he throws, like, a splash of water at us. He does a spear thrust. He does an overhead flop, like a overhead, like, what do you call it? Flip with a vertical slice. And he does a horizontal swing around. Then there's the kind of charge up dark magic stuff, which does huge splash damage. There we go. Now, I don't understand it, but when we go down this elevator, something dies every time, because we get this extra 1,000 souls. I don't know where that's coming from. It's like something's chasing us and then falls or something when we go down the elevator. So we go down. Reach the bottom. I guess it didn't happen this time. It's happened like twice now, though. All right. Here we go. Got the Trail of Darkness. Okay, stay away from him when he does that. Right. Right. That's not cheap at all. Trying to recover here. Okay. Okay, that. Not fair. You can't just hammer us 3 times while we're trying to get up. That's the same thing as a juggle. And juggling our character is invalid. Keep trying to get him that second shot. I hate that flop move. Okay. Missing a gimmick. Keep thinking about that. I don't know what I'm missing. Right. Right. Oh, come on. Right. Oh, and it comes down vertically versus horizontally. That's I'm messing up on that one. Got to dodge in the correct direction. Our shield isn't a whole lot of help in that fight. It's some help, but not a whole lot. So I'm definitely not going to get rid of it, but... Fortunately, it's better to dodge, I think, than to block on most of those. That's a huge sword, too. There we go. The way you're saying gimmick, though, I keep thinking about that. Maybe there's something in the arena in the background that I'm not paying attention to because I'm focused on the fight. I could easily be. That's how I died to Seat the Scaleless the first time. Not noticing background stuff. Or rather, not noticing what was directly behind me. I still think that that's kind of terrible that they moved our character and moved Seath in that fight. So you couldn't even see it. It's about one of his moves. One of his moves. The throwing the water or whatever. That's the most different of his moves. Okay. Oh, wait, we could probably backstab him when he does that twist move. That's probably what it is. Probably backstab him. Oh, come on. That's such range. Oh! Okay. What? I don't know what happened there, but I only figured it out the first time I fought him because I dealt too little damage and he did it too many times. The more he does it, the more noticeable it is. Dealt too little damage, does it too many times. Yep, I don't know. Never gonna get that second hit. There we go. No, don't tell me quite yet. I feel like we've been kind of close on him like 3 times. It's not like I'm running out of Estus flasks or anything. I'm misjudging how to roll away from him. Alright. But, even if we, like, beat him this time, after the fight's over, absolutely I'd like to hear. Game mechanics to me are fascinating. Fight mechanics, game mechanics, even economies, like, those can be fascinating. Nope. There we go. Soul of Artorias. All right. Okay. This fight is doable for you without knowing the gimmick. All right. Okay, so what was the gimmick? Okay, you threw him at us. I don't know what that is, but it looks like he's got that weird head infection from the chaos things. Well fought. Thank you, Aristoy. We got him. Okay, we're in the big cylinder thing. Another fog wall. Lots of blue stuff. Do I hear fire? There. There we go. Light bonfire. When he retreats and charges up to an explosion, he buffs himself a considerable amount. If you run towards him and attack him as much as possible, you can stagger him to prevent the buff. Oh, okay. Yeah, it does. It is kind of a large charge up. Okay. Level up. All right. So let's do endurance. Yeah. Okay, and then repair. Alright. We already rested here. We're good. Okay. So we've got... looks like a city to explore. Over this way. Fog wall. Staircase. And then the bottom of the marsh in the other direction. So 1, 2, 3, 4 different directions to go from here. The buff stacks with itself too. Also, what was that growl? Very odd growl. Okay, stairs first. I'm expecting harpies. Okay, statue. Soul of a hero. Blacksmith? It's locked. It sounds like a blacksmith. Like grinding something. Okay, so that's... You know what I'd like more than like an arrow pointing towards souls is like a north-facing arrow. So that I could keep track of like what side of the tower is this on. And the best I got is that it's on the light side of the tower. And I'm not even sure how realistic it is to think that that's going to stay legitimate. Can we drop down or no? I don't think so. Okay, so no direct sunlight here, so I can't even see what side we're on. So I think... Is this right below that? Maybe. Enter the gazebo. That's different. Not enter the white light. Purple Coward's Crystal. What? Battle of Stoicism is only available online. Okay. Dual Ruins? You can assign a password to pick specific opponents or comrades. Duel are 1 versus 1, team battles 2 versus 2. Huh. Is it all online stuff? Win streak resets to 0 if player leaves the gazebo. 3 types of Battle of Stoicism matches, dual, team, deathmatch. Sit at a blue bonfire to set number of combatants and search for a match. Battle is timed. At the end, the winner dons a great crown. Warrior with the most kills receives a great crown. With equal kills, all warriors receive tiny crowns. A draw. Earn consecutive wins to be etched in the plaque of legends. Only available online. Okay, so this is all online stuff. We don't need to worry about this. Alright. So we got a tower we can't get into because we don't have a key. Where is the tower? It's got to be there? Went up that side. Stairs go up there. Stairs go up to the top. It's a little bit further. It's there. Oh, and we can hear it. Very faintly. Okay. Right, so... over... there? I think that's it. That doesn't lead towards there. Okay, so we still have this down area we haven't gone through yet. Let's go check it out. Alright, area with the dogs. There we go. Come on up. Okay, next. I'll go down to meet you. If it's one-on-one. 2 more dogs down here. 2 or 3. Yeah. Alright, one more over here. Alright. Switch this back out. There we go. Start pulling health back. Alright, let's go down this ladder. See if there's a dragon down here. Okay. I have no idea how deep that is. There's the dragon. Yep. He didn't even land. He set part of the land a quarter-mile away from me on fire and then left. Huh. Let's consider that area off limits. We'll explore another direction. Okay. I still hear growling. The only smart dragon kills you while flying because it can just do that. Well, I guess that just leads down these stairs. See, it's still there. Still hear screaming. Alright, let's hear where that growling comes from. Yeah, I haven't had... That's gotta be an entrance, right? Maybe from the other side? Where's the growling? You. Okay. Yeah, I haven't had soda in a couple of months. Went and picked myself up some Dr. Pepper. Got a couple quarts. Large Titanite shard. I bet I could get up on there. Huh. Well. There we go. Is that background or is that a scream? Okay. Yeah, it sounds like a scream. Could be a bird, though. Okay. Bunch of weirdos. Okay, that's not doing anything for me. I'd like to have a Dr. Pepper at least once, but they don't sell it where I live. It's an interesting drink. It tastes very different from any other soda. Do they sell root beer where you live? Root beer and ginger beer are sodas that I quite miss. Okay. I was on a no caffeine kick for a while. And root beer and ginger beer don't have caffeine. Okay. Oh! Well, that happens. I've never seen them in stores, to be honest. Yep. What region of the world are you in? Might be places where they sell it, but I don't know if it's near me. If there is a store that serves Russians in your area, you could also try kvass. Kvass. That is a very strange drink. It's not one that is well liked. A lot of people don't care for it. It's sort of like a... It's kind of like beer, kind of. It's very sour. In fact, I think kvass translates as sour. Yeah, get off the bow. Alright. Alright. Live in Western Europe. Yeah, it wouldn't be too common there. Kvass might be more common, though. It's one of the things I've had troubles adapting to in Russian diet was they like a lot of sour in their food that I was not used to. There's not a lot of sour mixed with savory in U.S. dishes. Okay, so this thing was not like a one-hit kill. It just knocked us back. Here we go. Okay. Alright, there's more of you around. There. If you're gonna be sneaky, we'll hit you back. As a sweet food fan, I don't think I'd survive a sour world. Well, I mean, they have sweet too. It's just they often like to have foods that have sour kind of mixed in with the savory. I don't know if you've ever had sweet and sour pork. It's got a bit of that. Okay. 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 Right. You drop onto that ledge and walk around that way. Inside, maybe? Okay. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Green Titanite. Might have tried sweet and sour pork when I was younger, but I was a bit picky about foods back then, so I might have disliked it. Only recently I have tried experimenting a bit more with food. Yeah, I think I was super picky when I was younger too. I'm still picky. I really am. But I am much more open to trying things. Especially if it is acknowledged that it's trying something. Let there be light. Let there be light. Light. You on the other side of the wall, or are you above us? Nope. I think you were above and you dropped on us. I am curious. Where are those pebbles? Okay. Okay. Okay, let there be light. Hmm. Got no way to go up there. So it's a shiny that's still out of reach then. Okay. Nope. Move. Okay. I don't trust that we won't get splash damage from down there. Come on. Nope. Okay. You should be good. Dark orb. Hold on. There's a bunch of light spells that we could have bought at the beginning of the area. Maybe we need one of the light spells? Nope. Okay. Many ways to have light in this game. We have a helmet that gives us light. That could help. Sounds like this area is populated by illusionists. Okay, that would drop down there. So that is meant to be a way we can go, because that's a shortcut of some kind. That's how it seems to me. That's a shortcut down to here. Which means there's probably a boss around here somewhere. That we would have to have a shortcut to get back to quickly. Great. I don't like jumps. I'm already not a big fan of heights. Okay, we got the shiny. We can get back that way. Alright. Drop. Take a little bit of damage. Nope, no damage. Okay. Could probably There's no way we can jump that. Alright. Light. Interesting. I hear growls. Silver pendant. Is it? Don't like how close that sounds. No? Silver pendant. There. Silver pendant deflects dark. Silver pendant engraved with the crest of Artorias. One of the ancient treasures of Anor Londo, presented to Artorias for facing the abyss. Effectively deflects the dark of the abyss, especially in its magic forms. Okay. Okay, you guys are creepy. Alright, how would you get up to us? Okay. Okay. Alright, so that leads back here. Got it. You can use it to deflect all kinds of dark projectiles. You need to time it, though. Okay. Seems like that would have been super useful in the fight with Artorias. Okay. Although it probably just would have blocked the dark part and not the rest. Alright. So from here... over to here. From there... we go over to there. There's no ladder. Yeah. That's a dead end there. That might be something. Okay, so we came this way. Is that what he did? He came up this way and then jumped? I can see that. You're down there. Okay. That's not great. Oh! That was so fast. It was so fast. That was so fast. Very good carving. Very good carving. Arch tree carving says very good. Head carved from arch trees by Gao in his imprisonment. Gao imparts an emotion to each and every completed carving, which helps him achieve personal enlightenment. When a head is disturbed, it speaks, reflecting the emotion conferred to it. This head says very good. Have another look. Does it not appear quite jovial? I have no idea what that is. Okay. I assume Gao is the guy up in the tower we couldn't get to? Working on stuff? Alright. You're probably going to shoot at us from down below. Nope. Okay. You shoot fast, and we got to go straight at you. Okay. All right. See another shiny off in the distance. All right. You're not wrong. I'm pretty good at game logic and narrative. Okay. Nothing else down here except for you. So... Right. Almost fell off there. I don't like you at all. You're just positioned to knock us down. Okay, that's different. But fighting it down there seems safer than fighting it up here, so no arrows. Shiny. Something down there. Long walkway. Is there a white light wall? Maybe. All right. I wonder how many of these things we could go straight through and not worry about it all. Okay. Huh. If we had the invisibility spell set up. Okay, there's more blue stuff. That's not good. Ah, hello. Come on. There we go. Okay, as soon as we go in here, we're getting swarmed. There's an area to jump down on us. Yep. Okay. Rubbish. I don't know why they give us rubbish. That's the second bit of rubbish we picked up. Okay. Up top or down below? Nope, down. Hmm. Okay. This doesn't go anywhere. That's a dead end. Only place we can go is this way. Yeah, it's my arrow. Bring it back. That's nice of you. Too bad we can't have the arrow back. Oh, there's so many of them. Okay. Okay. Yeah, bring your buddy too. Okay. Gotta be more down here on this side too. Well, that's why we buy arrows. What is that? I do like that we're away from major fall damage. For right now, at least. Oh, come on. There we go. Right. Okay, you're the only one I can see. There we go. Okay. Expose me to being shot by somebody. But we'll try it. Okay. Dark fog. That would not make a very good fireplace. Okay, I hear somebody. Oh, this place is unnerving. Very unnerving. Okay. See a chest. Okay. See another chest. I don't see a way over there. Yeah. All right. Teach us the ways of this area. Okay. Hmm. Is there another entrance here? No? Seemed like there might be. Okay. Stay on the plank. All right. Okay, now. How do we get into that area? Oh, right here. Maybe? To roll there? I don't know if we can make that. Okay, there's another entrance. Down there? I hear you. That's where we need to go. How do we get up there? We came up this way. There you are. Okay. Come get us. How do you get us? Ah. We can't make that jump. Can't get through this way. This exists for what other reason than to jump? Alright. This is such a long way back, though, and that's guaranteed death. I don't know if I want to try that or not. I know there's a chest there. That is a mimic. Alright. But you left something. I don't see any way to get up there. Any other walls get exposed as fake? Nope. Well, we'll continue on a little bit further. We'll see if something leads us around eventually. Oh, there's so many of them. Okay. Okay. Right. Here. And then... up there is our bonfire. Okay. I've always done it by jumping. Don't know if there's another way to get to that mimic normally. Alright. Well, we cleared everything else. So, let's go check that, because if nothing else, then we can at least come back to here. And I would like to not leave behind something like that. It would nag at me. Okay. Back up here. Alright. Back up here. Up here. Through here. There we go. Alright. Alright. I didn't know if that banister rail would let us get over. Crest key. Crest key. Bent crest key. The grooves of the crest are enchanted, the door sealed with a powerful spell. I wonder if that opens up that tower that we saw. Okay, that goes back there. Okay. Ladder. Is there a reason to get on that roof? Got a drop here. Okay, how about the view? Alright, we can see that. See that. It goes up. Okay, ladder. Ah, that was her. I don't think there's a reason to come down here right now. This would have helped us get to her. Alright. Well then. Drop onto the roof. Is that to help us get to here? Nope. Doesn't look like it anyway. I guess we could. That keeps going. There we go. I'm learning the ways of this game. Alright. Looks like we might be able to get up on that roof at some point. Maybe? That might be too steep. I don't know. Okay. Nope. Well, we're not dead. Okay, that's a lot of luck so far. Let's bank our luck and go check this crest key. Look at that bonfire. This way. All right, open. Yeah. There we go. Be an NPC, a friendly one. Oh. Hello. That's a big bow.
A visitor, have we? Thou must be the one who freed Artorias. An old friend he was. Thanks to thee, he left this world with honor intact. And here I am, retired and blind. Of little help to thee, I'm afraid.
Hello, carving. Thank you, carving. Okay. Gao's great arrow. That is huge. Wait a second. We got 17 of those. That's fine. Plenty.
Dragons shall never be forgotten.
Ooh.
We knights fought valiantly, but for every one of them, we lost 70 of our own.
Actually, 60 to 1 is not a bad run.
Pride, hatred, rage. The dragons teased out our dearest emotions. Thou will understand one day. At our twilight, old thoughts return in great waves of nostalgia. There's very little to be said. What good is a dog with no hairs to hunt? But I'm lucky to be alive, I suppose. There's very... What good is... But I'm lucky. Farewell, human. Lead thy life as thou seest fit.
So he's a giant. He's blind. He's carving little figurines. That's kind of cool. It's a big old bow. Hmm. Is he the one that made the dragon bow? Yeah. Bow of Dragon Slayers, led by Hawkeye Gao, one of Gwyn's 4 knights. This bow's unusual size requires that it be anchored to the ground when fired. Only uses specialized great arrows. Right. So those are the bows that we need. Or, hold on. Dragon Slayer arrow. Gao's great arrows. Okay. We have some of those. Could buy more. Those do nearly as much damage. Alright. Well, we figured out what was in there. Alright, let's see what's across that walkway. So, when we went into the painted world of Ariastis, I think that's right. Was that DLC? Or was that part of the main game that was just like hidden? I'm gonna keep going deeper without stopping there. So we already took out a bunch of enemies. Alright. Alright, so we got one of the regular guys and then 2 of the spellcasters. Okay, if it's just the 2 spellcasters, we can probably dodge and weave through them. What's at the far side? That's something else. Okay. John Doe, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. The only other optional area I can think of being Ash Lake, due to how out of the way it is. Airstoy says, the Painted World of Ariamis is an optional area from the base game. Oolacile and the areas after it are the only DLC areas. Ah. How big is the DLC? Alright. Here we go. No. No. Wow. Oh, you guys just destroyed us. I actually thought we were going to be able to deal with them no problem and stay behind that pillar. Has the strongest mobs in the game. They can beat 90% of all bosses according to simulations. DLC isn't too big, but boss-wise, it's peak. Alright. Right. Oh, really? Get new attacks out of you. Okay. Don't think we have to worry about things coming after us from the left. Don't think so. I think they're far enough away. Perfect. Can't believe she chased. I don't know what that was. Okay. Boy, if Elden Ring is as packed full of little corners with hidden stuff in it, it's gonna be insane. Alright, so we got something up in there too. DLC isn't too big, boss. Yeah, boss-wise is peak. It's like two big areas if I had to describe it in size. Alright. What are you? Yeah, what the heck are you? Okay. What? Okay. You're like a human morning star. Or, not human, but living. Oh, come on. What? Who makes something like that? What? DS1, not much for exploration generally, but DS2 I would do more personally. That's just me. Also, Dark Souls 2 kind of punishes running past everything more so it evens out. Yeah, I think Dark Souls 1, like, the creatures in here kind of expect you to be running past them. Alright. Now, imagine whenever I take out this living mace or morning star or whatever he is, he's probably a unique. That would make sense to me anyway. Yep, took the hit. Okay, and you guys both came. Which is a little bit unexpected. There we go. The other one's to the left. There we go. Okay. What was that? Bloated sorcerer head. Head of an Oolacile resident whose humanity went wild after being devoured by the dark of Manus, father of the abyss. Okay, Manus. So who's Manus? Have we heard that name before? I feel like we have. Bloated head is fissured, the cracks lined with innumerable tiny red eyeballs and accented by protruding brain parts. It's lightly enchanted, suggesting that it may have belonged to a sorcerer. Right. I don't want to put that on my head. It sounds gross. Mm. Manus is the Ultimate Boss DLC. Alright. You have heard of him only once. Is he one of, the Knights of Gwyn? Right. You know what? I like that you're backing up. I approve of that decision. Chain leggings. Well, yeah, I guess so. Chain leggings. Chainmail leggings of thin, interlinking rings of steel, common throughout the human world since it can be easily produced. Not too heavy, offers good defense. Knights may favor flashy armor, but for warriors on the battlefield, anything is fine as long as it keeps them alive. Alright, now I don't want to see a room full of those guys. He was the one to blame for Artorias falling to darkness. So, Lonlo? He is not. He is to blame for the fall of one of them, in fact. Okay. All the statues are headless. That seems to be a message. I hear fire. I swear I hear a fire. Ah, it's torches. It's taking bonfire. Okay. Well, deeper we go. Why am I reminded of the introductory scene in Tears of the Kingdom? Whoa! Oh, come on. That scared me. I was not ready for that. Ah. Waste. Alright, does that mean there's a bunch more as soon as we get down here? This doesn't sound pleasant. Cages ripped open. See the bonfire. It would be like this game to kill us right at the bonfire. Okay. Okay. Okay, rusted bonfire. And kindle. Nah, DS1 ain't that ruthless. I don't know, it's been a few times. That Taurus demon ambush, that was brutal. Alright, now, level up requires 51,500. $2,000. There we go. Level up. Endurance. Okay, and repair. There we go. All right. Ooh, hold on. I wanted to check. Warp. Oolacile Township. Okay. Oolacile Sanctuary. Sanctuary Garden. Okay, so these are all separate. Alright, well. This one's probably a warp point too then. Okay, that goes for a while that way. I think that just drops off. That doesn't go anywhere. See little sparks of light. Shinies. Chasm of the Abyss. Come on, come here. Come here. Okay. Huh. Green glow here. Did we drop this one earlier? Is that one of our pebbles? Come on. Bracket. Gotcha. Ah, I thought we could outrun it. Okay, let's go. How are you able to do that? Dark bead. Okay. We definitely need the light. Dark bead. Wow, that is a dark soul. Soul of Lord Gwyn's knight Artorias, who was consumed by the abyss. The legend that Artorias repelled the abyss only told half the story. It seems that he was defeated, and his honor preserved by some unsung hero who is the true victor over the abyss. Okay. Where's that dark bead at? What is that? Where's the dark bead? I don't know where the dark bead went. Is it a weapon? Or ammunition or something? No? Dark bead. Ah, it's a spell. Abyss sorcery discovered by an Oolacile sorcerer on the brink of madness. Fires successive dark orbs. Oh, okay. There we go. Ying, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. John says, Dark bead strongest ever, but you ain't an int build, no. Airstoy says, can confirm. If you have both intelligence and strength, Dark bead is the most powerful thing in the entire game. Dark bead is a spell. It's because dark spells deal both magic and physical damage. Dark bead is an attunement, so bonfire. You ain't gonna find it. From inventory anyway. It's a spell. He can find it in the spell section. Oh, inventory shows spells, huh? Hi, Quill. Hi, Ying. How's your day going? Alright, we already got you. Alright, so there's only one way to go, which is this way. Alright. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, and it splits. This doesn't go anywhere. It's just a place for you to stand and ambush us. Okay, I'm creeped out. Yeah. Okay. Okay, you started moving towards us. Well then. Alright. Since when are we allowing cussing? Good, how's yours going? I'm doing excellent. Thank you for asking. Those are humanity phantoms. Okay. I still don't understand what humanity even is, really. I know it's a thing we need. I know it's a thing we get. I know it's in short supply. There we go. But evidently we can shoot it. And I don't trust it not to hurt us. Come on. There we go. Oh. Yep. We tried a little one. Okay. One at a time. Whoa. Okay, we got a witch up ahead. There we go. Whoa. Not cool. Oh. Hello. Because we're wearing the hat? We met her before. In the woods. I'm assuming she's like the Cheshire Cat and we just need to follow her. We are running out of arrows. Okay. Okay. This is how we got down here? No. Okay, that goes further down that way. Alright, so what's this? No need to shoot them unless you are farming humanity, I think. No need to worry about them too much. They're harmless unless you touch them. They have no moves. They only float towards you. So glad you found this. That's a new elevator. Okay. Oh! We're back here again. Interesting. Do you have anything new to say?
Oh, still alive, are you? Think of anything that you might need? Did you really slay Knight Artorias? I'd heard the Abyss found him first, but even still, that's absolutely treacherous.
Okay, so he's like the Mad Hatter.
Magnificently so.
I'm seeing like Alice in Wonderland stuff.
Believe it or not, Oolacile has brought the Abyss upon itself, fooled by that toothy serpent. They upturned the grave of primeval man and incited his ornery wrath. What could they have been thinking? But to you and I, it's all ancient history. You have to ask yourself, does it really matter?
Okay. Purchase items. Large arrows. Okay.
So long.
All right. So would that platform not have dissolved if we weren't wearing light? Chasm of the Abyss. Right. Now this goes over this way. And follow the marker down. Up or down. Up goes to you. Okay. There's a weird totem thing there. Well. That seems important. Is this where we were shooting before? Ah, that scared me. Thought she was chasing us. Okay. Looks like we could drop down there. For a shiny. Don't know how we get back up again, though. That heads down that way. His prices are iffy. So I would not spend too much on him if memory serves. Yeah, he's way expensive on arrows. Platform dissolves either way. Okay. Alright. Okay, humanity. Okay. Okay. Black flame. So we get a bunch of dark magic here. Okay. Big dude. Big dude, big soul. Or humanity. We actually get some life back from him, too. Okay, this goes up here. This was the other way. Okay. Alright. I think that's it down here. Okay. Let's go back up to these pillars. Yep. There we go. Black Flame is basically a busted pyromancy, but you ain't invested into pyromancy going off your glove, so Pipers go out of their way to get 2 Black Flames. Oh, PvPers. Sorry. Alright. Alright. These look ancient. Oh. Hey now. Okay. Fog wall. White Titanite slab. I think we could fall from here. Black Flame is 1 per new game, so new game plus for them for the second one. Good luck, says John. Let's see. Alright, we're walking downwards. Okay. Why is there so much humanity just floating around here? Like, either it's being generated here or it's being separated from something. I imagine it's being, like, removed from people. Although maybe it comes from the rats. I don't know. Weird game. Ah, come on. And why would humanity try and hurt us? Soul of a hero. Let's do another one. All right. Okay, fog wall. Traverse the white light. Okay, we got grabbed by another hand. Man is still not a good dude. Is this Manus? Aw, okay, that's his hand. Alright. Father of the Abyss. Okay. Okay. Well, that's cheap. Father of the cheap. Yep, that is Manus. This is the climax. People upset Manus by messing with his stuff. Manus got upset and unleashed his wrath on the town. Messing with his stuff. Wait, where are we at? Right, we need to go down. Okay. Hold on. Is this the fastest way? Okay, we went to the left. We have to go left. Alright, those guys are over there. We don't care about them, though. Guy behind us we do care about. Okay. All the little humanity spawn things are back. We could just drop down there. And then have to go through them. Right. Oh! Okay. That's where you are. Nope. Hey, you know what's cool? That's cool. Just run your way to Manus. It's fairly safe as runbacks go. All right. Down here. Okay. Oh, come on. Stabbed in the back. By a coward. Yeah. This way, I guess. I should probably slash instead of lunge. Alright. Let's go. Right. Come here. Chug away. bridge, one spellcaster, one boyo behind you. You're on the right path. If you're struggling, use fire resin to increase your damage. Might do that. But I think right now I want to take a short little break because I need to stand up again. So let's sit back down. All right. All right. So yeah, we can take off the shield when we get there. Lightning, fire. We've only got 2 of those. So I think we should try it a few more times before we try and put on that stuff. You could choose the shield with the highest stability that you have if you really want to block. I don't really want to block. I want to hurt him. Also, is that a shiny that we missed somewhere? I think it is. Okay. Alright, we got the guy. Run past all these, run past the spellcaster. Run past if we can. I hate her so much. Got a sniper on Overwatch. We don't have any dark resistance armor, right? Because dark is just for this area, I think. Like, this doesn't do anything with dark. Yeah, we don't have anything with dark. Magic, fire, lightning. Maybe we're getting some benefit out of it from magic? Tried to dodge. Seriously? Dark isn't a damage type by itself, it's just magic and physical. Okay. Remember the silver pendant, by the way. Yeah. Thing is, I'm not good at switching between the buttons. Definitely hurt me playing Kingdom Hearts that way too. Okay. Okay. Hate her so much. It's the only part where the game kind of forces you to use more than one item in a fight. Actually, while we're thinking about that. That simplifies it at least a little bit. All right, here we go. Yeah, see, that's just cheap. Come on. So just 90% just gone. Stupid hand. I get it a lot. This is the only part? Okay. All right. Too far away. Right about here. Nope. There we go. Huh. Stop it. Let go. Okay. Oh, I see what you meant before about farming humanity. So you can farm humanity from humanity. All right. Here we go. Nope. Nope. So, is there a whole other area where that dragon was? I am curious about that. Warp. Township? The area where the dragon was is meant to be only an area for the dragon. Ah. Can't fight him right now, but you'll be able to later. Okay. Well, I think we're out of time for today. I'm a little bit frustrated, but it's not that. We actually are out of time. Actually, need to go to... Actually, might as well take us back to Firelink. Because I'm going to farm at some point so that we can afford more arrows. We'll come back in here. We'll beat Manus, and I guess we're going to go after the dragon after that. And then I think the last thing we have to do after whatever we're done with Oolacile is the end of the game. Whatever that is. So we go back down where Frampt is, turn that in, and that'll be it. So I think Oolacile is our last area. Yeah. Anyway, I think we made pretty good progress today. Yeah, thanks everybody for watching. I hope you're enjoying this playthrough as much as I am. If you are, please like, share, subscribe, and comment. Oh, also, and if you have opinions about whether it's better to play Demon Souls after this, or to play Dark Souls 2 after this, like following this, not directly after, let me know which one is actually the better one to go. I've got one opinion so far, says Dark Souls 2. But I'm open to hearing opinions on which one's better to play next. And without spoilers, I would love to hear why. But, let's see. Be a minimum of 2 streams, I believe. That's fine. Next week's stream is going to be changing time as well. I'm not sure what time yet, but my my work schedule's changing, so as soon as I find out, I'll put up the alert for the stream ahead of time, and we'll go from there. Anyway, thanks everybody for coming. Yeah, hope you're enjoying it, and hope you all have a great day. See you later. Bye bye.